can't do this just yet.
Chaos Orb.
Tired of battles so soon?
Can't do this just yet.
Ah, an easy feat for you.
Absolute. I knew we could see eye to eye.
Orb of Fusion.
At least my father. I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
However will you match that last incredible performance? Vengeance is cold indeed.
Come on now, don't go all day.
Your enemies hasten. Shrapnel, shards abound. Relentless assault. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
Can't do this just yet.
So be it, as disappointing as it is.
Can't do this just yet.
Val Orb.
I can't do this just yet.
Ah, an easy feat for you.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is the intense, unstoppable agony.
I can't do this just yet. My spirit is spent.
To a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind. One of my captors wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
I can't do this just yet.
of alchemy. Far.
Time to up the stakes! Grip of the infinite. The void protects its children.
Risks that might lead to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Ah! A fine accomplishment.
Hail, Godslayer.
I can't do this just yet.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value in a new life. Now,
For the cowgirl.
Chaos Orb.
I can't do this just yet.
Time to up the stakes.
Ah, it's a little more peaceful here.
Hail, Godslayer. Hail, Godslayer.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now his true self can be seen by all. Orb of fusing.
Those I serve cast their omen.
Orb of fusing.
Hello again, lady. Racing.
Chaos Orb.
I can't do this just yet.
Kirax, mate.
The long-awaited event is finally here. A mouth of my might. Shadow, rise and fight. Another challenger. Grasp your mortality tightly. Another challenger? Life is so brittle. Not good. Storm and Hunt.
Hail Godslayer.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Shadow, rise and fight. Resist the assault. I grow bored already. Go now.
Kirax, mate.
The long-awaited event is final. Struggle or strangle. Tetris Vitality Boon.
6 rounds. Try to make it to the end this time. Oh, better luck next time.
Time to up the stakes. Available safety and security.
Welcome! Time has no meaning here. Your pain will be...
Grip of the infinite.
Away with you! Rob!
Take this vitality boon. Temple tears.
Sloth! I shall free you.
Take this vitality boon.
Away with you! My only consolation is that...
can't do this just yet.
Time to up the stakes. The void protects its children.
I killed countless thousands. What's one more?
Temporal tears.
My spirit is spent.
Struggle or strangle. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Well
Orb of fusing. Chaos Orb.
Mistakes. Time bends to my will. Struggle, struggle. Hit this vitality boom. Breach tethers. Time bends to my will.
Slain with finesse.
Exalted Orb. An exhilarating sensation of victory. If only for a brief moment.
I believe in traveling light.
Orb of fusing.
Time to up the stakes.
With your death, this nightmare will finally end. I'm faster. I'm not the only hunter. One, save me from this unending nightmare.
I always...
Ah! A fine accomplishment.
Hail, Godslayer.
Long Pirax, mine.
more challenges for the next round?
We've much to do. Hail!
Hello. What? Just
You've got.
look. You've got. Hello. What's the play? Once we get in there, we have to have each other's backs. I'll handle it.
I can't do this just yet.
Security has spotted us. Fine, but you should know I hold grudges. You must not value your life. This is what we've been training for.
plan on working with me in the future, you ought to get used to the feeling of success. The Lady Mervel's dress is...
What have you got for me?
Exile.
Welcome. This expedition might take us through a Karui site. Now those are an honorable people I'd very much like to...
Chaos Orb.
spirit is spent.
We are nothing. Escape. Defiant well. No escape. No escape. Defiant well. Give in. No escape. The stars betray us. Futile. No escape.
My spirit is spent.
We are nothing.
landmarks described in this logbook don't match anything particularly notable in our current maps. The terrain has changed too much over the centuries. At best, I'm making guesses here. Do you care to pick a destination?
Hurry, there are monsters about.
putrid as fun. You want the premium deals, I see. It's your lucky day, exile. I've an entire vial of ever put a drop of black. I recently received a full of a feeling that if I hammer on this thing, allow me to take my ruined hammer. I recently received a full shipment of rare gold. I like you, exile. That's why I'm going to offer you a few small rooms in the right places could do wonders here. A bit more stock. A bit more stock. Allow me to take my ruined hammer to this thing's tail end. A small etched rune could have a beneficial effect here. Let's try to add more sockets to this, perhaps? I recently received a full ship. Allow me to take my ruined hammer to this thing's tail end. It's your lucky day, exile. Allow me to take my ruined hammer to a few small runes in the right places could do. A small etched rune could have a beneficial effect. You want the premium deals, I see. I've a feeling that if I hammer on this, a carefully applied rune of nullification could do wonders for this product's overall quality. Allow me to take my ruined hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse, right? I recently received a full shipment of rare golden chimera. Something quite interesting. A few small runes in the right places could do wonders here. A few small runes in the right place. Allow me to take my ruined hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse, right? We both. Here for a deal? You want the premium deals, I see. You want the premium deals, I see. A small etched rune could allow me to take my ruined hammer to this thing's tail end. Can't get any worse. I've a feeling that if I hammer on this, it's your lucky day, exile. A carefully applied rune of nullify. A few small runes in the right places. Something quite interesting. One of my local contacts found a few small runes in the right places could do.
Need something? How about these? Expensive risk you took, but this might be something.
Godslayer, good day.
I can't do this just yet.
Over here.
Long day.
Let my dance begin. Strangle, strangle.
Decisions must be...
Six rounds. Try to make it to the end this time.
Regal or Orb of fusing.
Spirit is spent.
Allow you to impede the course.
I'm here to live it. It's in it for me. Be healed and fight on!
Be still. Great class needs me. Of salvation.
Take this vitality balloon. Temporal tears.
Be still.
Smother or strangle.
I believe in trembling light.
Tired of battles so soon? slain with finesse.
Orb of fusing. chaos all.
A reprieve from the chaos. Ah! Slain with finesse.
Slayer, good day.
Blessed all. of alchemy.
Tired of battle so soon?
Exile.
That's 1, 2, 3. Mr. Jumbo here, and we are back at some heist. I wasn't talking as much because I was just like brain dead playing something. I'm just checking something right now before I go and run some Blueprint. Someone is messaging me really quickly right now. Okay, doesn't message me anything interesting. Mom was ready to start. Yeah. We have to clear out this stash really quickly and then we can just start. Those were like the ones I still had to do. I was playing on a new character I just made. Didn't really get time to sort everything out. I don't know the worth of those things. I'm just literally throwing them all 1D and eventually one sells. It works. Did the same thing last league. Then like 2 or 3 of them sold. Let's just keep this in there.
Hello, hello, hello.
This is wordless, 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 wordless. Could maybe sell those. Sacred Grove. Those to our ass. 8%. Wait a second. This one needs to be saved. I was running a 7% on my other character. Let's keep that there. This is wordless. Just gonna put it in this gem tab. This is a micro if I'm correct. Micro distillate belt 100C. This one I have to use a modded character, so I'll just keep it here for a moment. And let's see. This is all trash. Let me just throw this in quickly and then I go. It cannot be sold as long as it has something in it. Okay, now it's sold. Perfect. Okay. Let's take all the blueprints that's in here. Put them on the pile. Okay. Then I have to scour all of them. Then I have to fill every single one of them in.
Everything seems to be in order. All right, the boss has signed off on this. You need the best. You have the go-ahead.
A job's a job.
It is hereby authorized. You have the go-ahead.
Oh, this is a full one.
Changes. I need. Looks good.
Good.
New idea. You're good to go.
Let me go get.
You're good to go. I need
Okay.
authorized.
My mental
Looks good. All right. Looks good.
You will not regret including me.
You're good to go.
I will do my...
You're good to go.
Good timing.
You have the go-ahead. I need... Sorry. New idea. Sorry. You're good to go.
Bleed.
Quiet. It is hereby authorized.
Okay.
Looks good. I need... You have the go-ahead.
Hey,
Everything seems to be in order. I need... The boss has signed
Okay,
off
that's
on
full.
this. All right. The boss has signed off on this. You're good to go.
Straightforward.
It is hereby authorized.
you need
It
muscle.
is hereby authorized.
Good.
Sorry, plan looks good.
Plus 50C. Let's move this all up a little bit. Scheiße. Okay. That's cleaned up.
What do you need?
Now I need to have my clad up. There we go. Delete that. We are on map 101. Blueprint 101. Let's sell something in my PC game quickly. Perfect. Let's put on some YouTube music. What the fuck?
They say all the world's a stage.
And no one gets a happy ending. Yes?
Bruh. Two wild gorillas. Well, let's have Tom Techno 24/7 on and go! Yep, we're ready. $10 billion years for the cards to spawn. Waste of time.
The worst. Not the best, but not the worst.
You're gonna regret it.
Stop right there.
So we're looking at tailoring.
Tougher than I look, eh?
An orb of immense power.
This thing's old man under attack.
Oh yeah, I have to have PoE trade on too. Just in case. Oh, somebody wants my cloak for 3 divine. Yes, take it, man. Tailoring is 100C, so we have to write map 101 as 100C. Tailoring. And now we are starting room 102. I have to put this on the side so it doesn't get tracked. Now let's go. Because I forgot to do it in my stash tab. Not the smartest thing, but yeah. Can I open a door game? Thanks.
Not the best, but not the worst.
That's what I want, that the door just instantly opens.
Oh, clever bastards.
It's not bad ending coming in the other way.
Wait, what did I read there? No, it's trash. Nope. Nothing useful.
Heading our way.
You're next.
Nah, you're just drunk, mate.
What? Keep it down. There's a lot left to do. Treasure further tips.
I've been blinded by all the clutter left this year.
All chaos confusing.
Don't want this to be my final roll.
Oh, we at least got 2C from that. Oh.
Fight your way out.
When your character's too quick to cross a bridge. 6, 8. Oh yeah. Those two need to be removed. Blueprint 103. Not opening them. I can wait a little more. Yes.
Easy pe-
How bad?
Chaos Orb. Orb Chaos of Fusing.
Gods, you were planning to blunder into this thing.
Quickly, yes.
Reaction, right?
Yep, he wants my Crusader Orb. Here, take it. Plus 1D. Yeesh. And we got 14 from that. 14C, map 104 next. So far, in those 10 we have 0 profit. And the last 10 we had 70C profit. And the last 20 before that was 3 and a 3, 4, 5D profit. But the best was the like 50 to 60 maps that I run. Because then we got the Albert's Warpath. And it sold for 50 divines, which was pretty huge. I hate those cards so much. They just sometimes not open. This takes so long.
Looks like a twist on a Maloney design.
16 Full Dragon. Trail, Abu, Iron Commander. Is it 20? No, it's not. Then doesn't matter. This will sell for like 20C probably.
The whole place is a damnable death trap.
It's like they forgot they're the villains. Oh, are they the villains? No, yes, they're the villains.
Discord message. Oh, he wants to buy my wormmold for... That's funny. Okay, we made 30 C from that run. I want to try something stupid. Get this way. Add 10 more to this. Because it doesn't sell for 150 to 2. Let's die 160 to 2. And then wait it out for a moment.
I do not fear death. And listen.
Map 105. And 6.
Hello.
Now it's map 106.
Don't be so paranoid. Look, nothing's here.
You think we're stupid?
Incoming.
At least we ain't cleaning up.
Damn, nothing good.
Orb of fusing. Chaos of fusing. Var or chaos fusing.
Or face your death.
Nothing crazy in the 6 runs so far. I almost want to say second run. Bruh. Oh, that's 10.
Yes.
Now we're at run 107. Another 110C. Eating. Let's see what run 107 is gonna give us.
What happened to that little eight-bit thing when we first met you?
Go. Trouble. I'm not up to that.
You just get this out of the way.
Very expensive looking.
Dead.
Right.
Just pop this screen. We have company.
We have 24 seconds to reach the end and look at the end drop. Okay. So race with time. If I'm not getting stuck to this. Snipe, snipe, snipe. Bomb. I'm sniping with my eyes. Kinda crazy. Let's see what we got. I just glossed over it for a second and just grabbed it. Didn't really look in pure detail. My brain just said take it. So yeah. An astrolabe. Yeah, selling for... This is an 86, right? No, it's an 84. 90C. And then the other things is 10C, so 100C from that run. Map 108 next. Let's see what we get.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Tricky, but not impossible.
You're mine!
The worst trap. Not the best, but not the worst. Right.
Duplicated by the buckler.
We got company.
Big advice. Keep that confined to yourself.
Okay, let's see. Trash, trash. 8, trash. Categraphic scarab, trash.
I'm getting a bad feeling, mate.
Jesus, I mean.
Chaos Orb.
You go down. Focus on escaping! Hot dog. Hot the dog.
And that's 2 points. $109.
Heads up. You've got trouble. Let me just get this out of the way for you. No girl who loved that.
Should have stayed out of it.
Nah, you're just losing it. How could anything be here?
Oh shit, I have 24 seconds. Shit.
I'm taking the longest bubbliest damn bath after this.
This is your final. Oh, we're so close. Tension is palpable. Now for the climax.
Damn, I was quick enough.
Old man under attack! Let's go, man!
Fight your way out.
Keep it up, exile.
Cause I feel so young again. Tips? Let me lift you up.
Okay, that was run number 109. Yeah, I'm doing like for a YouTube video. I want to see how many divine profit I can get from doing 144 maps. $16, almost 30.
Yes.
This is map 110. The last map gave me 41C. I have to use my head calculator to fucking count. It's kinda crazy. Ascent, that's 15C.
Just a matter of math.
Free money.
Oh, I've got just the contraption. Should have rehearsed more. The axles and
Ooh,
wheels
essence.
go round and round.
We are on 19C already, this map. So we are already on profit, so we can just run to the end quickly and look. Harbinger bow, is it 6 link? No, it's not. Scouring.
Oh, such awful racket. Get them away from me.
Now? So professional.
$19 points. $19C. Now I have to calculate. Okay, we got 188 C profits from 100 to 110.
$100 to 110 blueprints, 188 cent profit.
Okay.
Our best so far. 60 to 70 blueprints, 51 divines and 333 chaos orbs profit.
Yeah, let's do the last 30 maps and hope that we get something crazy. So we're running map 111 now. See what we got.
Experience wins.
We have company.
4, 8C. Oh, there's another essence there.
Chaos Orb.
Let's go.
Careful. Careful. Let's take one out. Where this is headed.
We have 20 seconds to get the end and pick something. It's a 6th link. Only thing that's worth something.
Chaos Orb.
This is what you've been training for. This is your final scene.
Vinderi, you old man under attack!
Don't stop moving.
$23, 16, 19, 39C. Map 112.
Have you come across this bit before? Well, let's give it a go.
We go for the essence ones.
Simple solution. Sometimes there's a
And it was the right choice, that's 30C.
Make him suffer!
do a sense.
Well, let's give it a go.
Hardly a hurdle.
Well, don't keep the audience waiting.
We got a tailoring orb here. We can get more money if I open this.
I didn't do nothing.
Probably.
Sometimes there's an
Nope. Wordless.
An orb of immense power.
Rush engine. Get them away from me. Carry the servo. Enemies approaching. Everyone in one piece?
No, we're all still quite separate.
Okay. 130. 136. Yep, 136. For 103. Wait, how many was there? Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 144.
Hello.
We just need to run 31 more maps. Then we have 144.
We have company. Just this spring, and wasn't worth it, was it? The worst drop. Not the best, but not the worst. Quick, before they make too much noise. Wow. You don't like it. I'll take it. I know, but you'll still die sooner.
I'm not up to that just yet.
10 years for those two to open. Then my character almost falls asleep over here.
Too easy to be spotted.
If you need help, I am here.
Should have stayed out of it. But you get this one, yeah?
4-4.
That's it. Now out. Out! Lend a hand, rookie. Elder abuse!
That's one divine.
Try to make it quick.
If it was max roll, it would be 7 set.
Gods, you not like this, not like this!
Okay. 212.
Hello.
Map 114. That's not too bad. 212C from 1. Eating. Now we're in the profit in those 10 runs.
Not too challenging.
That's what I'm...
No witnesses.
Can't work when I'm getting hit.
Experience wins.
Security is spotting us. Fun part's almost over.
Stelling Orb. Sixling Assassin Bow. That's 20C. Oh, one in the guild just linked something. Had to check it out in a sec.
Try to make it quick. Boss, you're serious? You're insane! Not like this! Not like this!
Out of our way!
Yeah, we just made 20C this one. I'm never gonna like calculate scarps almost. There's only a few ones I look at. So this is like nothing. Let's continue. Map 115. We're in over 150C profit in those 10 maps already.
Try not to focus on. You wanna dance? Let's dance. Better?
Keep it up.
Nice and easy. Not bad.
Sixling Regal.
They just need some lying around.
I'll handle it. We have a flatter. Oh,
Enemies heading our way.
Bad feeling, mate.
You're gonna regret it.
no more distraction.
This double coffee. Oh, I'm not going to hold prophecy.
Powerless.
An orb.
Another
of
tailoring
immense
orb.
power.
That's crazy. So many tailoring orbs.
Power through, Talina. Fine. But you should know, I hold records. Already tell I'll be sore tomorrow.
Twenty C. 32. 132C. Tailoring ore dropped. Not bad. Utility. This man just dropped a really good sword. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna show him my shit sword that I'm using on this character. I mean, it gives the movement speed. I mean, attack speed. It's kind of funny.
Yes?
Lol.
Just remember, Reverendo, combustion is the mother of invention.
Never met the lad. You concubine, though. Loads of children.
Keep them seated.
Could worst, Drunk. Not the best, but not the worst.
Stop that!
Someone else do the fighting now. Hardly a hurdle.
Stop there!
The full final event is completed. It is ours. I believe they call that loot.
We're gonna get found out if we're not careful.
Great! Now you've got more loot than brains!
Chaos alchemy.
Down. Oh. One C. I made one C from that map. Why is the tailoring open there? Get out of there, bitch. I got 1 C from this run. I literally have to write down 1 C as map 106. 116, I mean. Oh.
Oh,
Yo.
the tunes are going as well. Yo, what's
How's it
up?
going, man?
Good, good, good.
I'm out here just grinding heist.
Yeah. What are you looking for in Heist, bro? Because that is tedious.
Simplex.
Okay.
And I'm also currently working on a YouTube video. I want to see how many Divine's Profit I can make from 114 maps. And so far I'm on like, let me read this, like 80 Divine Profit from
That's good.
117 maps.
Damn.
So yeah. I mean, I'm live, you can see. Now on YouTube. Yeah.
Oh, damn, we got a YouTube streamer in our guild now. Jeez,
I only got
alright.
like 400 subscribers though. Getting there, getting there.
Alright, well, post in guild chat your name for your YouTube channel. I'll let all the other officers know to subscribe to your channel.
No huge. I'm just out here grinding, dude.
You know what? Yeah.
Yeah, I wrote down. Yep.
You put the axle, then you take the ball bearing.
God, weapons up.
The axle's in the
I just made yesterday a new build and it's actually working. I got a new lightning strike build now.
just the contraption for this. So the clash comes.
Let's see what's in here, Garb.
What's up?
Yeah, man. We just got a tailoring orb here.
Orb of immense
100C in the pocket.
Let me list
Yo. I'm running around 500 to 600% movement speed right now.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yes. Thanks. That's 104C from this run. I'm just selling like 2 tailorings for a divine every time, and it sells pretty quick. It's sometimes hit and miss, because like I have a notepad here next to me and I'm just writing what I make every single map. So it's going a little bit slower. The first 10 maps I ran, I only got 5C profit. And then after 20 maps, I had those 10 maps 150 profit. But my best was probably, here. My best is the 40 to 50 blueprints. I had 16 divines profit, and the 50 to 60. Oh no, I mean 60 to 70. I had 51 divines profit. That's 10 maps. That's kind of crazy. Because I dropped Alberon's Warpath on 63 maps. And I sold that one for 50 divines. Someone bought it. That was pretty huge. That's the thing, like you need to make a heist build if you run heist. It's the same like you make Sanctum, like if you make a Sanctum build. Like a Sanctum build most of the times is dog shit in maps. Yeah. But it's pretty good for bosses most of the times. But for Heist, this build can only do Heist and nothing else. Well, actually, I can do one thing else with this. I can go on tier 16 maps and just run through it without killing a single monster just to get the blueprint boxes, the caches.
Wasn't worth it, was it?
You wanna know how much it costs to make this build I run right now? This is like 10-15 divines. And 10 to 15 divines, and you have a build that can run Heist on 500% movement speed, yeah? I had nothing from that run. No. Until you have Mage Blood, you cannot run through the lasers and the explosives, though. That's kind of like, ah. That only took like 30 minutes. Like, that didn't take that much time. Well, it only took long to like equip all the mercenaries with like the job speed and everything. That took like 1 or 2 hours. But after you did it once, you don't have to do it twice, you know what I mean? And then you're basically set for the whole league. But I would say that if you... This is not like a stretch you can do off the bat when you start playing on day 1 of the league, for instance. Because they're not going to sell you all the equipment that you need for your mercenary. So it's going really, really fucking slow and it's not worth running. And farming those is just like almost impossible. Like you need to run 83, like level 83 blue normal heist, and that's just like pain in the ass, like heist contracts. This is basically end game heist, yeah. If I give you the POB of what I'm running right now, you can probably craft and get... Yeah, I have a POB for this character. Yeah, I can also put a YouTube video from where I got this in the chat in a moment. Because I got that saved. Because mostly I'm just like looking on YouTube if somebody has like a crazy good build for something. And I'm trying to get as close to that as possible sometimes. Or I just make my own build. I mostly start like with my own build and then I just make something else that's already been made. I mean, oh, then yeah, I seen somebody run like meteors together with Righteous Fire and Righteous Fire Chieftain, and they would just stand there and they just explode and just die. It's kind of funny. Somebody's sending me a random trade request in game, bruh. It's weird. Well.
https://pobb.in/anad PTT-NTBK I am running this.
Yeah, I threw it in my in-game chat. Well, not in the game itself, just on my YouTube chat.
Endgame NB version.
So you can just literally copy paste that. I also got the endgame version with Mage Blood in it. I just got a geodesic ring. Yeah, you don't need anything more than a 4-link. You're just chilling. It's alright. We just made 32C from that. And now I'm on map 120.
Who would like to hear my bordello story?
No one say yes.
I promise
Cheap
it's
piece
very,
of junk
very
anyway.
graphic.
No one say yes.
I think the most expensive thing from this build is probably the helmet with Enlighten.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Because I got the reservation multiplier on the helmet together with Enlighten, and that is kind of a pain to get.
Pride cometh before
And the jewels, I would say that the movement speed jewels are really rare on console.
you get this one, yeah?
On PC, everybody in their family can get it like in 1 second, but it took me a couple days to get it on console.
Let's take them out.
Yeah, but a lot of console players are going to PC. Because in PoE 2 it crossover. One of my friends uses his fucking Wi-Fi from his phone and he plays PlayStation with it. Yes! Yep. And this is another really bad run. Got 1C. Oof. Oh, time to calculate the last 10 maps. I basically got like 2.5 divine profit from the last 10 that I ran. 527C. One second, I have to write something down quickly. But it's all about how I'm running it, because right now I'm also opening side doors. It's going like 5 or 10 times quicker if I just straight up run to the end. I can show you the difference if you want. Okay, I'm gonna show you how it looks if I go in normal speed. Then I just run a deception contract most of the times. Oh, sold something for divine, huge. So this is basically how fast a blueprint would go if I skip every side room and just go to the end.
Stay on script and hit your marks. Nah, that's trouble.
You're mine!
Make him stop!
I'm not up to that just yet.
Enemies heading our way. What? No plot twist.
Any last words?
In this place, this wood. Now rush to the exit. Keep it up, exile. Oh, they just keep coming.
That's it.
How about a bloody round of applause, eh?
Yep. Yeah, but this is like something else. This is if I just go for the end objective and run back. Like then it goes basically like that. If I run it in a normal one, I can also show you how to run it in like a normal blueprint. Because I know like the price also in blueprints from almost every single item in the game out of my head. Like in the end. And because I'm playing on console, I also know almost all the items in general that I can get in Heist out of my head. This is yeah, now I'm running a normal blueprint. 3 leaks. Okay, now I'm running like a normal blueprint just for the end objective and back. And because then you have 5 options. Okay, here you get Chaos Orbs, it's Bone of Allures trash, Phone Coils trash, this is trash. Bachelor Brotherhood's 1 Divine, well 100 Chi right now. So, that's more than the Chaos. First it was Divine and it goes down and down and down every single time. It's like 100 C. I just went to the end. And that's a blueprint done. And while I'm teleporting, I can also type on PoE trade on my laptop how much it's worth. Oh, the price went even more down. It's 50C now. So it went down by 50%. So it went down from 1 Divine to 100C to 50C. But still, we made 50C from that. And that's basically that. But how I'm running it right now is just also opening chests on the side. And then you also have to know which chest to open on the side. Because not all the chests are good. 1 second, I'm just writing down this. 1, 2, 1, 50C. Okay, got it. Okay, now I can run it. I played this game on PC too, and I also went to ExileCon, so I had a sneak peek of PoE 2 and could also play for an hour. That was pretty fun. It's way different than on console. It's way different, man.
I didn't get started.
I mean, it also just... It's probably better than when I last tried it out on ExileCon, because they also have like beta tests, like the closed beta tests that some people going in. I haven't played that, so I have no clue how it changed. How it felt before was slower, like way slower, but it went and go faster like the more levels you go up. So it's kind of like PoE 1 but slowed down a bit. I have 2 tailoring orbs at the end. Oh no wait, it's tempering and tailoring. We go for tailoring.
Of immense
100C. The tempering orbs are dog shit right now. They're like 25C or something. Oh, my mana regen didn't work.
You have chosen death. Humanity triumphs where the divine damn.
There are no special rooms to this. The only rooms I open most of the times are unique rooms, gem rooms, currency rooms, and how the fuck is this other called? Essence rooms. and I only open map rooms in item level 83 maps. Otherwise I just don't open those. So I made 5C and that is 105. $123 maps now. I just saved the last 15 minutes for clips. Go. You wanna know what's also chill if you have a mage blood? You don't have to click the flasks and you can just straight up go. And it goes quicker than how it normal goes. You get like another 100 to 200% movement speed bonus from a mage blood in on this build. So then you would be running on like 700 or 800% movement speed. I have to cleanse my flask one time at the beginning, and then they just go on the entire time. Pathfinder, yeah.
A simple solution. We've been sighted.
It's still a pain though. Sometimes you forget it. Ooh. 6% spell block. That's Word of Divine. Reckless defense. And reckless defense is 1 in 12 that it's hitting 6/6, and if you go to 6/6 it's worth 7 divines. $201C from this run. I'm not counting the normal essences most of the times.
Hello.
If you have a good roll, it's all about like the rolls that you have on it. Okay, most of the times you're getting like a shit roll. If it's like a 4 out of 4, I mean 4 out of 6 and a 4 out of 6 on both sides, you can sell it for like 2 divines. If it's below that, like it's nothing, like it's worth nothing. If you have one of the two in max 6 out of 6, then it's worth also divine. But if you have it 6/6 and 6/6, like on both sides, it's 7 divines. It's pretty good. And now on the map 124. And there's also some rooms that are really good, like the Essence rooms are really good. Essence of Ascent is worth 15C, and the normal Essence Scarab is worth 4C right now. So here made 4C in just 2 chest openings.
I didn't get scared.
I only open things on the way back if there's nothing in the end. Which happens sometimes. Micro distillery belt. I'm currently on a lucky streak. It's like 100C right now. Okay. I'm for this time I did. This time I paid 15C each. Sometimes I'm just like farming maps and I have like the mapcraft extra for the heist, and then I just get it myself. If I'm correct, this micro distillery well is like 100C right now. Let's see. Or the price went down. Did it again. Yeah, it's 100C. I'm the only person that's selling it for 100C right now. The other one's selling it for Divine. I'm selling 3 for 100C right now. So I basically made the price. So we made 104C from that. Because I know that people buy it eventually most of the times. $104. Map 125 now. But I have 4 in a row right now. Yeah, 4 and drops in a row. That's kind of crazy. Sometimes I get nothing. I also open card rooms. What's annoying from those card rooms that sometimes you have to like wait for the chest to open. Because there's like an invisible timer for when they open.
Chaos or fusing.
Also, my mercenaries have double currency, like duplication. So it's 60% of the currency that drops out of the chest will duplicate. Imagine getting a mirror out of it and it duplicates. Never happened though, but it would be pretty cool. Trash, trash. This is the first time everything in the end is trash. So what I do then is open as many chests on the way back as I can. Hope for some chaos orbs. Sometimes you get nothing.
Chaos orb.
Yep, 2 chaos orbs. I always say it's better to have chaos orb than nothing. I had a couple times 0, like literally 0 from a run. And the lucky streak is in. The most expensive item I ever found was not in this league. Like, this league, the Simplex amulet is worth less than before. Like, before when I got the Simplex amulet, I sold it for like 400 or 500 divines. That was last league. Because everybody was like crazy crafting. But right now it's worth, if I'm correct, it was 1 or 200 D for a base. Because this person who puts it up for 10D, this is price fixing. No one is ever gonna sell that. That 105 divines is the split version, and 200 divines is the full version. Between 2 and 300 divines. So that's like the best drop right now. The Helical's ring is also worth like a lot if I'm correct. Helical ring right now is 40 divines. And then the second is probably Focused Amulet is worth a lot right now. Focus Amulet we're looking at like between 40 and 100 divines right now. And then Alberon's Warpad, what I dropped like 60 maps ago, is selling for like 40-50 divines right now. You know, some people are selling at 35 divines right now. But when I sold it yesterday for 50 divines, someone bought it From this run I got 12C. Kinda sad. Oh.
Interesting. Find something to sell?
Yes. What do you
Have to write it down quickly. Map 2126. I just need to run 14 more maps and then I'm done with this. Then I don't have to calculate it anymore. And then it goes a lot quicker.
Once we get in there, we have to have each other's backs. Security is
Because normally I just don't even calculate.
Easy.
I did it for 1 year now. So yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there, dude. I just got 19C from 2 chests. I'm trying to lift more than one of my friends, but it's not gonna happen anytime soon. Let's just say that. Aye. That's the difference between a bodybuilder and a gamer, man. Like, it's just like... It's 2 worlds apart. Even if I work out every single day, it's just different.
Not too shabby, mate.
Wasn't worth it, was it?
And from this run we got 1922C. I don't have to do that because I wake up and I work out in the morning. 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning I start working out. Yeah. Because if you do it early, before you do anything else, it's just chiller. Did I already went in here? Oh shit. I fucking forgot because I was talking. No! Okay, I have to go inside and see if I went here already. No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, I did. Bruh. Shit happens. Well, map 127 upcoming. $144. One entire normal stash tab. So people can get like kind of like an idea how much they could expect from that.
Looks like a twist on a little bit more than noise, mate.
I just jumped into it. I mean, I was looking at the screen on my side and I just didn't saw the traps and died. Rip. That's what happens if you don't have your eyes on the screen. You just die. But it... I mean, it really doesn't matter if you die unless you're at the end and you have the target in your hands. You're not losing anything if you die when you're not at the end yet and grabbed it. As long as the alert level is still running, you can die and just pick your stuff back up and chill.
Pride cometh before the alarm.
Doesn't work, sadly. In Heist. If that worked, everybody would be using it.
Chaos, chaos, alchemy.
We have a job to do.
Nothing crazy from this one too. Now we're on a bad streak. We went from a good streak to a bad streak.
We're pushing our luck now.
Sometimes. Let me see. On number 1, it's currently sitting at the reckless defense because I got a 6 out of 6 for the magic block. The second one is probably tailoring orb. After tailoring orb was the astrolabe ring, which is, let me see where the fuck that ring is. It's such a dumb name. Oh yeah, here. Oh, it's an amulet. Astrolabe amulet. This sells for 90c. So yeah, it's just tailoring orb that's like carrying right now. Sometimes other things carry, but right now the tailoring orb. And time to run another 4. Oh, we're back at 10 divines. Lol. Shit goes quick. Map 208, 128. There are so far only 3 things that were like pretty good that I dropped in like all the 100 plus maps I ran. Arbron's Warpath 50D, a really good triple alley claw I got from the end, which is like worth 15 divines. And after that it's just Harizire 6 link that I sold for 4 or 5 div. Besides that, nothing much is worth over 2 divines. I mean, I did get a 3 divine stack in the end. That's also pretty rare. You can get until 5 divines from the end. That's the maximum, but that's super rare. That's like 1 in 1500 maps that you get 5 divine stack at the end. It's like you're dropping a simplex amulet. If somebody sees a 5 out of 5 divine stack in the end, they can basically say, God damn, that could have been a simplex. I got some crazy scarabs, 30c. I put in my filter that if a scarab is more than 10c, it turns white. So that's 3 times white, 30c. And then I just have to look at the side. 31. Did I get an ascent? 46, 50c from that. Map 229.
Found a weird mold this morning. Minette?
No, take a look. No, there's more later. No.
What a conversation.
Experience quiet.
I'm listening.
Oh, the NPCs were making like a really funny comments to each other.
Let's pop this little sucker open.
Findiri was like, yo, you wanna see what's in my mole? And the other was like, no. And he was like, are you really sure? And she was like, no. And then he just kept on going on it and she just kept on saying no. But I got like something pretty chill right now. A 10% increased smuggler case mark opening. That's pretty rare. I most likely will use it myself. So I made 0C from this run. Oh wait, 6C. I got 6 tech decks.
I'm trying to focus.
You wanna know how I count profit? So I count 10 maps, then I count everything combined from what I made in those 10 maps, minus 150. And that is the profit. Because I spent in 10 maps 150C on the maps. Because the rogue markers that I'm using to run the maps, I get those myself, so I don't have to spend money on that. 50,000 rogue markers is 1 divine, but we don't even count that in as like what I use. So it's just 150C that's in the minus every single time I run 10 maps. And if I look at, like, let's say this run right now, I got this amulet that I want to use later, and 6 cards. The cards sell for like 1.5C each, but I'm selling them 1C each. So those 6 cards is 6C. So I only made 6C this run. And now I'm on map 130. But this is actually kind of fun that you like go by every single item you drop for 144 maps. Because normally I just don't even look at every price and I'm just taking things, store everything in my stash. And once I'm done running, then I'm just like selling everything at once or whatever. And we don't have like PC, that they have the Wealthy Exile that you can scan your entire stash or something for how much it's worth. Like if we had that, like I would like save a lot of time because then I wouldn't have to count it all. I could just throw everything in my stashes, just buy some stash, throw everything in there, and GG's, call it a day. That's not really possible. I missed the end this time, I think. I opened too much? No! Let me see. Did I brick? Yes, but there was nothing in the end. Oh, I'm lucky this time. Oh! I failed opening the end, but there's nothing in there. So I didn't really miss out on anything. Still, I did make shit from this map, which is kinda sad. I got 14C from this map. Better than 0C. It's still, this map lost me 1C, practically.
This is your final scene.
But yeah. 14C. Now I have to calculate quickly. 14 plus 6 plus 50 plus 6. 22, 16, 104, 201, 105, and 50 minus 150. We made 2 divines and 24C in the last 10 maps. Pretty cool. I just write it down. We have about 100C less than the last 10. So that's kind of sad, but this it is. Wait, did I already put it in the chat? It only counted 100 to 110. Oh, I forgot to put this down. Copy paste. This is from the 110 to 120.
120 blueprints. 527 profit.
And 120 to 130.
$120 to 130 blueprints. 424 profit.
Okay, we're ready. I'm not even counting Exalted. I'm not counting 90% of the Scarab drops, so most likely we would have made more if I combine all those things. But yeah, there's like the closest estimate to things that will 100% guaranteed sell.
So the clash comes. I hope you will share it. Fight together, and we shall overcome.
Nothing. I mean, 6th link. It's basically. This one is a really bad one. It's not even worth anything besides the 20 fusings. Set times. Twenty fusing equals 5C. So wait, Cloister. I mean, we're not counting Cloister. It's worth more than I expected, but I'm not gonna count it. We only had this, and that was at 6C. 6C plus 5 from the 20 fusings, 11. 11C from the map. I cannot wait until I run the 144 and I start looking through all the scarabs that I have and then sell them one by one. And then get another like 10 divines or something.
Exo, thank you for this.
It's the second day that I worked on it, so yeah.
Chaos Orb.
Yeah, this is the second day that I'm running him.
Always knew I'd knock him dead. Sometimes there's an elegant solution. Sometimes.
I don't really look at the hours that I'm playing for it. It's just all random, man. Like, let's say I play 10 hours, yeah, and I get an Albern's Warpath. And before I got the Albern's Warpath, my currency an hour was like 3 or 4 divines an hour. If I run the Albern's Warpath together with that, it turned into 10 divine an hour. Like, so that's not a really good. The estimate for Heist without big objective numbers and you're just looking for the end drops, it's like between 2 and 5 divines an hour. Like, it's around there. Which is not that bad, given that you don't have to fight anything. And you just have to run and check the price of items. Because right now I am playing 2 hours and I went from 100 maps to 132 maps to 3, 6. I'm running currently on 2 to 3 divines an hour profit without anything crazy dropping. Like an hour. And that is also me like fucking calculating all the items. So if you're not wasting all your time calculating items, you're most likely gonna make more than that. Because right now I got 7C from this map, which is pretty bad. And I'm also not calculating all the items, like only the things that I know 100% guaranteed will sell. Like the other time we got the cloister as a like scarab. So if I go to Cloy, imagine this, yeah, I got 22 cloister scarabs from those runs that I run so far, and each of them can sell for like 20 or 30 C each. So I can actually add another 3 divines there, but I'm not counting that. It's just an example. If a scarab turns white, I just count it as 10C. So I'm actually making more than what I write down. But it's still a good estimate. Because there we opened 2 chests and we made 6C from that.
We've got trouble.
Here, Divine Orb at the end.
Divine Orb.
Chill.
Such grace is seldom seen in this world of the damned.
Yep. It's fucking random. It's 1 in 1500 blueprints. That's the chances for it at least. So you could do what I do right now 1500 times, and there's even then a chance that you don't get it. I only got, in 3 leagues that I played this, I got it twice. And that is playing it the whole league. But if you drop it 1 time, it pays for your whole league. So you can literally just buy a Mage Blood straight up and just chill. So that's the good part then, huh? Here, I got another Cloister Scarab, so that would be actually 20C, but I don't count it. Divine Orbs is currently selling on Faust for 200C and it actually sells, so 260. Divine Orb drop. I mean, if I drop a focused amulet, or... Oh, there's another 2 divines. If I drop a focused amulet, or I drop a simplex, this... I could not count it. Like, it would be too broken if I count that in the 144 maps. Then I would be like, yo, watch this. I ran 144, and this is the profit that I made. You see fucking 500 plus divines on the screen, and you'd be like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, I think I have to run that, and then they run 144 maps, and they make 50 divines out of it instead of 500. Maybe not even. Bait. I also open those currency chests sometimes, because it's just gambling, like literally. Big chance you don't get anything out of it except some Chaos Orbs. You can also gamble with like the gem rooms, because you can get Enlighten out of it and Enhance. Like there is a chance on it. I get it actually quite often. Like if I count in all the times that I run it. And Regal Orbs is not worth anything. This is not worth anything, this is not worth, it's just nothing in the end. What's also funny about the gem rooms is that you always get 20 quality items from it. And you can basically sell to an NPC and you get gem cutter prism. So you get 3 gem cutter prisms there. Which is selling for 1.5C each. It's just a way to look at profit.
Can't celebrate yet.
So I get 3C out of gem cutter prisms from this run. Yeah, that's literally all the money I made, 3C. Also what's funny is the restless wards, based on like the regenerate roll, it can be worth more or less. If it's below 110, just don't even pick it up. So we made 3C from this run, pretty bad. From a divine to 3C. Yep, it's exactly like when I run rituals. I actually found something out what is pretty fun for ritual to do. You know that if you open a ritual, you can hear the sound of the NPC. He's laughing at the tree, and then you know you got a jackpot item, right? So what one of my friends figured out, he was like, he had like 400 or 500 rat maps that he has like tier 14, 15s, and he never run those, you know what I mean? Because he always run tier 16s. So he was like, fuck it. He just put on the ritual altars, and he just opened the tree once. If he didn't laugh, he would just leave the map, and he just continued doing that. And he got like 30 times audience with the king out of it, and he just sold it like 100 C8s. And he only took like a couple hours to run that. And this time this chests are bugged, didn't open. Sad. But it's also a way to liquidate maps that you don't run. Ritual on, audience with the king. You only spend like 15 seconds each map or something. Chaos orbs. Engraved wands. Bad roll, bad roll, bad roll. That's all bad rolls. Sometimes you open the saves in the end. This time it paid off. Oh, I forgot to put on my flask. Big brain. Oh. I wonder how much profit I'm gonna make out of the 10 maps right now. Halfway, we're at 60C profit. We got 27, 8, 30C from this run. Okay.
Hello.
136. Someone messages me on Discord. Hmm.
Who would like to hear my Bordello story?
No one said yes.
I promise it's
I'm
very
not up to that just
pottery
yet.
graphic.
No one said yes.
Ooh, solidly built. Open up.
Chaos Orb.
Vulnerable.
You want to dance? Let's dance. Okay, Talina. Just like you practiced. Back to work. The axes and
Let's
the
see what I
gears
get out of
close.
this.
The birds are chiming. I'm not careful.
19C. Not bad.
We have company.
Ready? This is where it gets hairy.
An exalted orb. Tempering orb.
An orb of immense power.
I'm on it.
I need like 6 tempering orbs to sell for 1 divine right now. Crazy. What? Oh, Faustus. Yeah, I just use him most of the times. There's a couple of things I don't buy from that, but I'm using Faustus like 90% of the time. If you want to buy like a shit ton of Chronos Medic orbs, you're not gonna use Faustus and waste like 50,000 gold. You're not gonna do that most likely. And this sells 25. But I have to fucking calculate this one. We made 47C this run.
Ahoy there.
Map 137. We're almost done.
Say a prayer. Whatever you need to do before we go in.
I doubt I'm gonna get any major drops at the end in the last runs. Also, I put in like 100 plus level 20 gems in the guild stash for people that are interested in that. I don't even look at it, I just throw it in there. Might be worth something, might be not. And more than 100 level 20 like max level gems. Because sometimes I get them from Heist and it just stacks up and I just throw it in there. It was like, I was cleaning my gem tab, now it's like cleaned as hell. But before, yeah.
Chaos
I got like
Orb.
200 gem cutter prisms from that stash tab. Gem cutter prism currently sells 30C for 20. So 1.5 each. Yeah. And here you see that I just run a heist without my flask shop, that it's still possible. So even with lower speed you can still do this. I lose like 200 or 300% without flasks. And it's still going pretty quick. So it's not like you really need the jewels. We had 20C from that run. Map 138 now. Just 6 more maps and I don't have to calculate anymore. Yay.
Regal or
We're just looking around, I swear.
Haven't come across this meat before. Well, let's give it a go.
Don't want an audience.
I'm never opening stacked decks again in my life. I opened the other day 3,000 of them and I didn't get shit out of it. So yeah, that's not gonna happen anymore.
blessed orb.
I see you. Ain't gonna be gentle.
No. I wish it did. That was like conspiracy theory. That's like people going to like a special place when they gamble and they're like it increases their luck or something.
Please, no! My bloody knees are giving me trouble.
It's a really close chance to happen. Damn. You know something funny? I never got a hand hunter or mage bot from that. From chance orb. I also never got it from ancient orbs. Like literally never. It's just not happening. Like here, I have 1 ancient orb in my hand right now, and I just gonna throw it on this random belt, and you're gonna see that I'm gonna get dog shit on. Juggery. Yeah. Sell to NPC, gone. Yeah, but I like collecting sometimes uniques. It's funny to see how many I got in the league. Right now I'm on 154 different uniques. I was also bored and I wasted like 30 or between 30 and 50 divines on void keys. I opened like 20 of them that I dropped. Regrets. I'm currently on 205 in the minus in void reliquary keys. Like I literally got it here in my notepad how much divines I lost opening it, and it's 205 right now. So if I just sold it to like people, I would have made 205 divines more in my life. That's the regret of gambling, man. But I'm just like, but mage blood, but nemesis. maybe today's gonna happen. And then you go to Google. You wanna know something's funny? Then I was looking, what is the chance of it happening? And it's like, currently there's more than 1,400 unique items in the reliquary. And only like 10 of them are mage blood, so it's less than 1 in 300. Which is, yeah, not happening. Reliquary keys on console sell for like 3 divines right now. Just sell it to them, let them gamble. Encourage them to gamble more. There's nothing good at the end here. I might gamble those 2 saves here. See what I get. Nope, nothing. So sad.
Don't stop moving.
Well, let's see how much we made in map 139. It's not looking great. It's not looking great at all. 5C. 9C. Not counting all the other shit that I dropped here. 9C. Yeah. Painful. Painful. We're on a bad streak. After getting that divine. What? Oh my lord. I'm just throwing it everything in this fucking chest now. I'm fucking mental. I forgot to turn back on currency. Wait. Fuck it. I just threw everything back in there. Yeah. That's from the guilds. I have to throw some back in there. I think I'm just fucking blind or something. I don't know. I'm just blind. Where the fuck is ultimatum? There it is. I'm just gonna throw some of that in there. Some people can enjoy. I don't care. I don't need this anyway. Because I took some random shit and I forgot what I took, so just fuck it. I don't have to think about it anymore now. Like, you know, I just don't have to think about it anymore now. Yeah. I just didn't look and I just randomly picked shit, so I was like, oh fuck it, I just throw more in than I took. It should be fine, I hope. Two more runs and then we're on 140. This one and the next one is 140. And then just 4 more after that and then it's GG's. You're gonna regret that. Because I did the same thing and then those stashes got full because I got the quad taps now. And the quad taps just fill up. Oh, gold stash, yeah. I think I spent like 2,000 euros on cosmetics in this game so far. Around there. Oh shit, I have 14 seconds.
Exalted orb. An exhilarating sensation of victory.
Yeah, you don't have a world built you wanna play? What did you run this league?
This is exactly the sort of thing we should have handled earlier. Out of the way. Of course. What next? Where the divine dare not tread.
Bruh. I mostly just play what I want to play sometimes. I started this league as Righteous Fire because I wanted to try it out. Because after the changes, they say that it would be better or something. I don't know. So I was like, fuck it, YOLO. I start playing that. It did no damage. It took like a fucking billion years to kill a tier 16 boss. So I was like, fuck it. Now I'm gonna make an explosive arrow build. I did explosive arrow build. I got the first void stone. Then I looked at the market in Natural Instinct because I mostly use that on explosive arrow. 40 divines. I was like, yeah, fuck that. I'm done. And then I just went to Heist and I'm like, fuck it. And then I just continued playing Heist. Oh, we got 20C from that run. And yesterday I spent like 3 or 4 hours building a lightning strike character. It's not totally finished yet, but it already kills bosses now. And it can probably also do tier 17, I haven't tried it yet. But the fun part about if you only play Heist is you don't have to care about void stones or map progression or anything. It's the same with Sanctum, you just don't have to think about any of that. Because you don't really care about it, you're not running it anyway. You're not juicing up maps because you're just in Heist. From every upside there's a downside. We got a divine orb in the end here again. Nice.
Divine orb. Such grace is seldom seen in this
And that is
world
2 divines in 20 minutes. Yeah. And divine basically pays for 8 blueprints right now, so that's pretty huge. No wait, it pays for more than 13. I'm used to like the old prices. It's currently between 13 and 15 maps, blueprints that it pays for. But we got a divine, 200C. Now I have to calculate profit. If you have a divine, sell it to Faust, because people will literally spend 200C and buy it from you, instead of doing it for 180, 190 in the normal market. People want it fast, they don't want to wait, you know what I mean? It's called console tax. Oh, people never do that almost. It's only the other way around, man. We made 402C profit in 131 to 140. So yeah. So you're looking at like 400C profit each 10 maps most of the times. Each 10 blueprints. At least that's what it looks like right now.
140 blueprints, 402 profit.
Well, 4 maps to go and then I'm done with this. I still got a shit more blueprints here to run, so. Yeesh. Then I'm gonna run some deception contracts, I think. Or maybe just continue going with my lightning strike build I'm working on. I'm just thinking about saving money and just buy a mage blood. Maybe I should do that.
Just the contraption for this, but the axle length is all bearing out.
That's 15C. Sounds about right.
Focusing.
And same with all the people that sell things overpriced. They just take it to them with standard. This is funny. They sell things so much overpriced on console. I don't understand it, but yeah. You wanna know what they said? I had the best argument with somebody the other week. Cause in the first 2 weeks of this league, someone was like, "What the fuck? The what the fuck was it? The Rollicast and Patient boots were like 40 divines, like 45 divines, if I remember correctly, yeah." And then I asked them, yeah, I asked them why is it selling for 45 divines. Then one smart ass said, "There's 45 times less Relic as a Patient on console than on PC." And you want to know what my counter argument to that was? Okay, there's 45 times less Mage Bloods on console. Why is it not 4,000 divines? And then he just didn't react to it anymore. He was just done. 15C. Yeah, it's like, it's console tax, the straight up console tax. Defiance of Destiny. Same on console. There's like 400. Yeah. True. There was something funny about Defiance of Destiny. So last league I was also doing like a shit ton of heist. I didn't even know that I dropped that dude, so I just threw it in my unique tab. And then the next day somebody offered me like 40 divines or something. And I was like, who the fuck is, for what is 40 divines? And I'm looking and it's Divines of Destiny. So I'm like, I just skipped through Divines of Destiny. It's just sitting in my stash the entire time. It's just sitting there. So shit like that also happens. You have to check your unique tab sometimes. Because sometimes you just throw everything in there, you don't even look at it, and it could be worth something. Who knows, maybe even now you have a Divines of Destiny just sitting there and you don't even realize it.
Chaos of fusing.
Yeah, but sometimes there's just so much loot on the ground. If you're like juicing up maps, you just pick up all the uniques you see, you just throw it in there, just shove it all up there. But yeah. It will be fun as hell though. Right, let me see. I have like 300 plus right now, so who knows? Maybe it's in there. No, this time not. We made 4C from this map. Crazy. Next. We have 2 more maps to pay for the last 4 maps, so let's see if we get a profit or not. We're currently negative 11C for those 4 maps.
Let's pop this little sucker open.
Chaos Orb.
Don't be so paranoid. Look,
Open the door. Yes.
Hold on to your butts.
what? I see you. No plot twist.
Let's see if we get something crazy out of here.
Why stop now?
Trash, trash, exalt.
I'm not up to that.
Exalted Orb. An exhilarating sensation of victory. If only for a brief moment.
Old man under attack!
We shall stand.
Oh.
That was a 5-star performance, yes?
At least we got 20 C from the exalt. And after this is the final one for the 144.
Yes.
We made 20 to 28 C from that map. Map 143 is. Okay, this is the last map for the 144 blueprints. Let's see what the god gives me. If it's trash, it is what it is. If not, GG's. Or I can say it's an experience to count all the money I made. And we end up without a banger. Everything is dog shit. Oh, let's open the safe.
Chaos Orb.
Chaos Orb. But yeah, that is 144 blueprints.
Back to stealth.
144 done. I'm gonna make a separate video, like with the full calculation and everything. I'm just gonna post the calculation of what I have in a moment. We got 1 C from that map. Crazy. So 1 plus 34 plus 4 plus 15 minus 60 minus 6. Oh lord. 140 to 144. Minus 6 profit. Minus 6. If you just run 4 maps instead of 10, yeah. So that is
140 to 144 maps.
now I
Minus
can
6
like
profit.
put everything under each other and then I can count up how much money I made in total. I did 40 maps in 2.5 hours. Let's open this. Oh, now I have to calculate this. I have literally everything written down here. Bruh. I have to put everything under each other. Okay. I'm almost done. You can just re-roll it after buying it. It's the same what I did with a Dying Sun. I just bought a Dying Sun for 4 divines, and I saw that a one-off roll was being sold for 15 divines. I just threw 1 divine on it, and it became that 15 divine one. So I was like, yeah, sure, GG's. I do the same thing with what the fuck's it called? With the Omni amulet. I just re-roll it, and it becomes better. Okay, I have everything written under each other now, so now I just have to put it in the calculator. One, 5, 3. Damn, this is more than I expected that I made. Two, 4. 402. -6 for the end. That's kind of funny. Now I have to calculate divines. 51 plus 16 plus 3. $70 times 200. I made 17,636 Chaos Orbs profit. Yeah. $17,000 Chaos Orbs profit. And then I have to divide this by 200. I got 88 divines profit. I invested 11 divines and I got 88 divines back, practically. I can also calculate the hours that I played in a moment. First I write this down so I don't have to calculate this later again. Okay, I spent in this stream 2 hours, 2.5 hours. $10, 13. So what? 88 divines divided by 13. I'm on 6.7 divines an hour. Because I was streaming every single hour that I was doing this, so that made the calculation a lot easier to make. But yeah, I'm officially done. Now I'm gonna write it down as Heist Settlers 145, 44 blueprints completed. Now I have kind of like an estimate on how much I make of this, so that's good to know. Done. GG's. I'm gonna make a video about it later. Now I'm just gonna play the game. Yay.
Yes.
The axes and the gears go round and round. Oh, I've got just the contraption for this.
Easy. You've been spotted.
Remember, this is only the midpoint.
Imagine that I have the same amount that I can like invest again. So I could do it again. Who knows, maybe. I'm not gonna count it if I do more like that.
Fight your way out. Everyone's safely out. Good.
I'm just rushing to it now.
Everyone know what they're doing?
Typical job or just generally? I suppose the answer to both is you've been spotted.
Cover then I'll easy peek.
Let's take them.
Oh, those clever bastards. The worst.
Ooh.
Not the best, but not the worst. Oi, incoming.
Sit here.
Right?
Chaos Orb.
Gods, you were elder abuse.
All clear. I'm trying to focus. Indeed.
Dude, I hate ads on YouTube. I remember the days when there was only like 0 ads, and then it turned into 1 ad, and now it goes up to 3 ads in a row. It's kinda crazy.
Stay on script and hit your marks.
Seize them!
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ruda!
Truth, we got company.
I see you!
Oh, at least in the middle of a stream there aren't ads unless you edit yourself.
That's what I'm here for.
Chaos Orb. Breathe an orb of immense power.
Yep. No. I just hate ads. I never want to see ads. That's why I got YouTube Premium. No ads.
Chaos Orb.
And somebody literally sent me a clip, and I was looking at the clip and it was an ad, so I was like, fuck this. Yeah, they sent me one, dude. Like, one of my friends live in Japan, so he sends me sometimes Japanese ads, and sometimes they're funny. Like one with Godzilla that basically stamps down the whole city, and then there's a grandma at the grocery store is like trying to pick coins out of her wallet while everything around her is shaking, and then she just got gobbled up by a fucking dinosaur, dude. Like, what is that? And then at the end, it was basically them showcasing that supermarket. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? Like, people from the West would be like, what is this? Yeah. Or watching the old school Pokemon. Those were good days. I'm just falling asleep in front of this chest that's opening really slow.
Go on. You got him.
It's currently 6 o'clock at night.
Experience.
Yeah.
There she is.
Wait, what's the draw on this? I just dropped a triple alley club with really bad rolls. Still, I could probably like fucking haggle 50C out of someone with that. Like, that's funny. From Heist you get so many 6 links. And sometimes you get like a triple alley roll on different things. On class it's pretty like good this league. I have that glitch that's to restart my game, but if I restart my game, then the stream ends, and I don't want that. So I have to just throw it in the guild stash, and you can grab it out of it. I just threw some. I'm just gonna throw some regret orbs in there for him. One sec. For the Anna. Yeah. Because I don't want to like teleport to someone, Then trade. Like, if that person is in the guild, I can just like throw it in the guild stash and be like, yo, grab it. GG's. Because to invite them to a group, I would have to restart my game, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, I'm never running out of Orb of a Making, and I'm never running out of Scourings. I'm never running out of Regrets. Like, it's just... Even Gem Cutter Prisms, I cannot run out of those, as long as I'm running Heist.
That's what we're after, right?
Because you always see them at the end, sometimes. Just grab it with you and you're fine. Is that a 6-link? No. I was almost like, oh, a 6-link bow? But no. It is what it is.
Should have ignored the noise, mate.
Not good at all.
You're gonna regret this.
Oh, somebody offers 1 divine for cluster. Sure, take it. I don't care. Dude, I'm trading the whole time while I'm also just running heists.
I like this. Easy.
Nah, you're just losing it. I'll get in.
And guess who's back on YouTube and Twitch? Dr. Disrespect.
You think we're stupid?
Pedophile allegations. And he turned out not to be any of that because Twitch just said that he is welcome back. And there was no case, he didn't have to go to like jail or anything after they went through everything.
Chaos Orb.
I mean, he basically did say something really dumb. So he did say that at the time that he sent that message in like Twitch Whisper was to a person that was in their country of legal age. That means like some countries are legal age 16, but most of the countries that I know here in Europe are 18, you know what I mean? So he could like message somebody in Twitch Whisper that's living somewhere in fucking America somewhere there, and then the age of consent is 16, so then if that person was 16 or 17, which was at that point the case, now that person is fucking 24 or something, but when he sent that message, now he's 22, yeah. That person he sent to is 22 now, but when he sent that message, that person was 17. So if we send it to a person in his own country, it would be, yeah, Like in general, it is still like weird. You know what I mean? Like this man has a wife, has kids, and everything, and he sends weird messages sometimes. At 20, 22, 23, yeah. Because it's like 5 years ago, or 6 years ago. Yeah, then she's 24. 24, 25 now. Like, yeah. They make such a big deal out of it, man. Yeah. Yeah, that person is 23 now. Yeah. And the funny part is like, yeah, but Dr. Disrespect was also pretty smart with something. So basically, if you have different types of court orders and let's say accusation and different law things, they can stretch out, you know, like over the course of years even sometimes. And this man stretched it out so long that there's nothing they can do against him anymore. So he basically played the law to his hand, practically.
Chaos orb.
Yeah, he did lose like probably a couple million. Yeah. He lost a couple million. He lost a couple million, part of his reputation, but he is still back now, and he has like a shit ton of people watching him. So he is basically making the money back that he basically invested in putting that shit out. That's actually funny as hell. And he's still with his wife and kids, so I don't think it's that bad. His wife is still with him. I don't know, man. Do you play any other games than Path of Exile? Fortnite, this was a long time ago. I played the original, like, early seasons, man, and then I just stopped playing it.
Chaos fusing. Chaos fusing.
And I'm literally thinking, playing it. Nah, maybe the no build. Like, I'm thinking about playing the no build, maybe. Yeah. You wanna know what got me off, like, the building scene from Fortnite? That was once this was in season 8 or season 9, like original season 8, 9. And I shot at a random person, and this person built like a fucking tower, like a fucking skyscraper. Like, I would say, like, you know when you do like a 360 around you? Imagine doing that, but then 10 stages high, and he did it in like 2 seconds. It was like And I'm just looking at it like, what the fuck is it? And we didn't have the items yet to like throw like a caster or anything on the ground. Like he literally did it himself. And I was like, what the fuck is that? And I just stopped playing after that. Like I was like, no, I'm not into that, nah. Like nah. And then he was just sitting up there looking at me. He was like, yo. Nah. Okay. Wait, let's see how bad I was at Fortnite. I have my Fortnite tracker name. Oh no. Okay, I got my stats here. Are there... there are not... There's not written... Oh yeah, there's here. Written matches that I played. I've played 4,397 matches. Got 7.8k kills out of them. So I'm running a 1.8 KD. And I won 204 out of 4,000 plus matches. Okay, so my win rate for quads is 5%. Yeah, my win rate in squads is 5%, so that's 1 in 20 matches I'd win. In LTM, my win rate is 9.5%, so 1 in the 10 LTM matches I would win. In trios, my win-lose rate is 8%. So it's like 1 in like fucking 12 matches or something. In duos, my win-lose ratio is 3%. So it's like 1 in 30 matches or something I would win. And then in solos, my win-lose ratio is 5%. So it's 1 in 40 matches or something like that also that I would win. Oh no, that's 1 in 20, yeah. 1 in 20 matches of solo I would win. Yeah. Given there's 100 players in every match back then. That were actual players. Bots didn't exist back then. Yeah. Oh, and out of the 4,000 matches, I got 1,500 times top 6. So that means that I lost almost half my matches in top 6. Okay, lol. That's crazy. I'm almost out of blueprints, and then I'm gonna run a couple normal maps maybe. Are you making a whole new character or? What type of gear are you looking for?
Good luck, everyone. Lucky just another word for faith, which we all know is meaningless. You're telling everyone good nothing, right?
You can buy like the highest base. With only life and virus? Oh, chaos. Is that it?
The axes and the gears go.
You don't even need suppression? And you wanna know how I would do it? I would literally buy the base for like 20C with the max base armor evasion roll. Like some people would sell it for like 40C. And then I would just essence craft it. Or if I don't have enough essence, I would just throw it all in the harvest. Harvest chaos would be better than essence chaos or harvest chaos. That's what I would do.
All chaos diffusing.
Harvest skills might be cheaper right now.
You wanna dance? Let's dance.
You already grinding tier 17 or something? I haven't even done all my, how the fuck is it called, void stones yet. I have to do it later. Oosh. All I was doing is Heist. Somebody was asking me, what are you doing? I'm playing Heist in PoE. And then a week later he would ask me, yo, what are you doing? And I would say the same thing. Yeah. Well, those people are running maps. I'm just running this. Never got a mage blood out of here yet. That would be crazy if that would happen. There's a percentage chance to get it out of a unique chest. Really low. Yep. Funny part is that for what I'm running, I don't need voice stones. But it's still fun to get sometimes when I run for it. Ultimatum gets so easy later though, you're just standing there. You're just standing there and everything is just done.
Romantic climax.
I made last league a necromancer that was just standing AFK there. With seismic golems that were just like fucking one-shotting the monsters, and I'm just sitting there staring at my screen until it's done. But they changed Simulacrum to 15 now, if I'm correct, right? Yeah, it's a lot quicker now. Yeah. And but the problem with those 25 waves or 30 waves from before, like we stopped at 25 most of the times because the last 5 were just not worth running. Because it just took too long. And before, the first 10 that you ran weren't worth shit. So yeah, it's kind of fun that they changed that.
Exalted orb, chaos, an exhilarating sensation of victory. If only for a brief moment.
Get in my proximal space.
You can handle this? Yes?
If you don't delve already.
A simple solution.
They're about to know.
Yeah. Yeah, that build is an auto bomber that you're making or something, right? Yeah, that's not gonna make it that deep. You can probably get the 350 though, and then get some crazy loot there. And you wanna know the funny part about the deeper you go in Delve, the more damage you need to do. So that guy that finished Delve did like, at the end, at the final stage, he did like 5 billion damage. While being so tanky that he couldn't die. Yeah, he just hit at the end. But I was just watching this man, because he was like climbing 6 or 7 or 800 a day. Like depths a day. At a certain point. And I was like, what the fuck? There was like, I think more than 100,000 people watching him at that moment when it happened. When he hit at the end. And just the same, like, there was a guy in one of the games I played, Apex Legend. And he streamed from the lowest rank to the highest rank, and he was doing it in one stream. And he was playing for like 50 hours straight. And he also got about the same amount of people watching him there, doing that. But it's history changing, dude. That man that hit the lowest there, that's history changing. Nobody's ever gonna do that again, man. Like, nah. Dude, I did I did delve to 1,200. Those like the highest that I went. And I spent half the league doing that. Meanwhile, this man just did it in a couple minutes. Ew.
Sorry about that. Went to the shop quickly.
Yeah.
Before it closed, because yeah, closing time almost for everything.
I just finished the 144 blueprints.
Oh, that's fun.
Guess how much money I made profit from that?
How much?
88 diffs, 17,000 plus Chaos Orbs.
Damn. That's the thing. I think I might run blueprints as well because I think my build is actually will be really good for it.
Are you fast?
I can go fast because I've got 2 of those swords that you're using. I know what you're doing. Don't worry about that. I know exactly what the movement speed you're getting. I know how you're fucking getting it. Because when you showed me the swords in chat, I was like, okay, yeah, all right. He's doing blueprints and he's using those 2 swords. All right.
I'm using
0
one of them,
DPS.
by the way.
Oh, you're only using one of them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Why are you not using 2 of them? You know you go faster if you use 2 of them.
Okay, I'll show you something. I throw it in the guild chat what I'm using a second.
Let's have a look. Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough. Okay, I see what you're using that. Okay, so I know, like, sort of what you're doing. What? Alright, the boss is not allowed to tell you. I'm a big boss over here because he knows. What build do you think I'm playing?
I have no idea. Let me think. You said fast, right? Flicker strike.
So no. So no. So I'm no. I can go fast if I want to, like if I change my build up a little bit. But let's put it this way. So I'm playing max block. So I'm playing gladiator. Yes.
Yeah.
But what though? So
yeah, everybody's running currently
well,
gladiator as lightning strike. Same with Slayer. I don't know what you're running.
I'm not playing. I'm not playing meta. I'm not playing that meta bullshit. So, okay, let's put it this way. So you know the T17 Fortress map?
Yeah.
I can face tank the whole boss fight. I just stand in everything he throws at me, and he hits my health like a little bit. I have to use my flask now and then. Now, that was before I upgraded the build. Now I can just stand and just take everything he throws at me. Like he does nothing to me.
Does he die quick or does it take long?
Not long. The damage ramps. It's a big ramp damage.
How long does it take you for you to kill it?
It's not that long, but okay. All right, I'm gonna link you the swords. Let's see if you can. So that's the swords I'm using for my build.
Dude, I have no clue. I never use those. I look at
Okay,
them.
and then these are the other two mandatory items I'm using for this build.
No fucking clue, dude. There ain't no way.
Right, so I will post you the. So I mean, like most of my stuff is like awakened gems on it, and but I'll link the two skills that I'm using. So remember, it's max block. So these are the two skills that I'm using, and I'm killing fucking the Shaper, the Elder. Max block
Swordstorm.
retaliation.
Max block
So
retaliation.
retaliation build.
Okay.
Yeah.
As long as it
Yeah,
works,
you can.
right?
You... ask our big boss over here if it works or not. Ask him. Ask him. the things he's been seeing I'm doing. It's hilarious.
In which way is it broken?
And there's no investment. I think but I think that the biggest thing is that the investment cap for this build is the investment cap is like what we got up to wave 13 or 14 simulacrum with this build, and it wasn't remember that was my first simulacrum I ran with the build, and we got up to wave 13 for that's before my upgrades. Yeah, before my upgrades I got to wave 14 simulacrum.
Can you complete it now, you think?
I think I can complete it now. Only thing I need to dodge is fucking what's his name. He's one. So degen is a big problem for this build. But apart from that, so like I've been doing, all the guardians and all of that, just getting fragments, selling orbs. I just been running all of them, non-stop. That's all I've been doing, and Maven invitations. Oh my goodness. Like, I've got them lined up at the moment that I'm going to do now, and I'm going to juice them up. Like, I've got the formed ready to go, the twisted ready to go. Those invitations, I just stand still and do them.
How long do you take to kill those bosses?
The bosses is quick. It's quick. Like, super quick.
No, I mean like those from the invitation itself, like when you're getting it.
What? Oh yeah, how long a rotation takes?
Yeah, like one of the 4.
So I think I do a map in 2 to 3 minutes, because remember I'm also clearing the full map because I'm running the Maven thing, so I can get all the other bosses as well. So I juice it up. So when I do fight one of them, so not like Drox in them, but like the Minotaur in them. So when I go in and fight the Minotaur, I fight 6 bosses at a time. Because I'm using the Maven's Keystone.
And you can just stand still in them or something.
And I just stand still and press 2 buttons the whole time and everything dies.
But how long do you take to kill those like 6 bosses then in that room?
Those six bosses, the longest I'll take if I juiced up the map like a lot, it'll take me a minute to kill all of them.
And you could just stand still and kill them then, basically.
Alright, quickly, do you want to quickly view my screen?
I can do it after a couple more blueprints. I'm almost done.
Alright,
I'm almost out of blueprints.
I'll just do a share screen, and then you'll see what this build does. Because I showed this build off to like my guild, or like some of the officers, and they were like, "What the hell is going on here? What is this stuff?" Because I think the first showcase I did was that T17 map, the fortress, where I just stood still, looked at him while he was attacking me. Yeah. Yeah. So the only other person that is making a retaliation build is I can't remember the YouTuber's name, but he's doing the bleed variant. Damn, I forgot his name. Like he's a racer. So I know he's on the PC version he does racing, but the guy that made this build, he just randomly made it like. So when he league started retaliation skills. So he took all the retaliation skills and he tried every one of them out, and then he took this build and he made this.
I'm just
and
wondering where the defenses come from, because you're running 2 swords and no
block.
shield.
Really? So I have 130% block chance. 130.
Does block also work without a shield equipped? What?
Yep.
I didn't even realize that.
So how it works is this. So there's a thing there's a node on the tree where you put it on, and where a shield can get like up to 50% block. Two-handed weapons, like dual wielding, is only 20%.
Oh, it's
like
the dual
base.
wield block. Like it's the same with like the
dual
staff
wield
block. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah. So it's only 20. So it's only 20%, but then I get the rest from my ascendancy and from the tree. So I'm standing on 130. Yeah, so I'm standing. So I'm standing on 130% block chance. I just want to go higher and higher because every 1 or 2%. Yeah, every 1% overcapped, I get spell block as well.
Yeah, but also there's map mods that lower your block percentage.
Yes, there is. I never run them. I always roll over them. That's the only... And because now because this is a pure elemental skill, actually. So my... I've got 100% physical reflect now. And I've got 100% elemental reflect as well. Because I've got the... what is it called? Awakened elemental damage of attack support, but it's level 5. So elemental damage from support skills cannot be reflected.
Have you gotten any awakened gems from running those rotations yet, or?
Oh yeah, like I got the... Which one did I get? So I got the Awakened Lightning and the Awakened Cold, Fire, all of them. I got them all from, when you do the Maven fight?
Yeah.
I got them all from there. Yeah, I got them all from them.
Because I made yesterday a character for it, to run those things.
Oh, okay. Well, put it this way, so there's someone else in the guild as well. One of the other players, so I showed him the build. He tried it out. He's playing it now as well, and he's loving it. He says this is actually fun. Like, he's playing the build as well now.
I just dropped the fulcrum.
And I know also that, what's his name? This guy got someone's attention. Oh, he got a fulcrum. Damn.
150C.
What's his name? What's the big PC YouTuber for PoE? Zizarin. Zizarin spoke. Ziz saw this build as well, and he was talking about it.
This one has like 20,000 plus hours or 30,000 plus hours in the game. It's kind of crazy.
Yes, the guy who made this build has 10,000 hours in the game.
I'm just sitting on like 4,000 or 5,000 or something.
And also, you can ask him over here. This build is a expedition farmer. Expedition is your bread and butter because you do the big boom and you just stand still while everything attacks you.
I mean, that's the same with like Righteous Fire Chieftain. He just stands still there, and everything around him just insta gets killed.
Almost there. Don't screw it up.
Tougher than I look,
Chaos Orb.
No, you have to kill them and then they explode. Yeah. But it just happens, bro.
Something just needs to hit me once and I need to block it and then everything dies. And also another thing about this build is, so one of the skills is only a 4-link, and on the PoB, when I put it in the PoB to work out its damage, it's 9 million. So I get 9 million damage from a 4-link, and then I get a 10 million, my main skill is 10 million per attack. And so when you press the first skill once, the attack is once, but it does damage 8 times. So that's 10 times 8. So you do 80 million damage when